Is my light on? Yeah. Hey guys, welcome. Good to have you on the stream. Welcome back. Jonathan, good to have you here. Black Box, good to see you. Dusky, how you guys doing? Wish you could watch the curling. Why can't you watch the curling? A little bit of Olympics. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the Olympics much this year, but curling is kind of cool to watch. Wolf, good to see you, man. Dragon, how you doing? Good to have you back in the stream. Subi, Mr. AR, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Unleash, good to see you. Imagineer, good to see you as well. Cecilia, Cuckoo, and that's everybody we got here so far in the chat. I guess I started maybe slightly early. Dusky, your broadcaster did not pay for the rights to the Olympics. Dang. Is there no way to like stream it online? I feel like there's probably a way to stream it online, no? I haven't tried that myself, but maybe they do try to keep it exclusive to cable, even here in 2026. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it. I know it's in Italy. I know Norway's leading. US is doing pretty well. I think Italy's doing well too, right? Like pretty close to Norway in terms of medal count. Moses, how's it going, man? First Returnal stream? Better late than never. Yeah, we're close to the end. It's good to have you here, though. It'll be fun either way. So, we can go top right now. And let me get this chat off because it's going to be blocking the map. We'll get some game audio here. Get rid of this music. So it's been a little while. We didn't stream last weekend, so I may be a little bit rusty on gameplay. And we're off to a great start because when... Oh, wait. I think I've got the wrong camera thing here. There we go. We're off to an awesome start because when I booted up the game, I picked up my controller and I accidentally hit L1 and just popped one of my projectile portals. So I burned one of those for no reason, which is awesome. Phoebe, good to have you here. Good to see you. So we were hunting down Sunface fragments. We have 5 out of 6. Let's see. Yeah, so we just need, over here on the right, we just need one more from Biome 6. And then we need to fight the Biome 6 boss again, I think. And then Dusky, you mentioned on Discord after that, maybe there's a house sequence, or maybe the house sequence should be first. I'm not sure. We just finished up last time finding the one that's here in Biome 5. And we're pretty stacked with artifacts and everything. We've got an EPD, a really good EPD. Actually, I just realized we almost have an enlarged chamber unlocked, which is cool. And we've got an astronaut. We've got the blade balancer. We've got a pretty stacked set of artifacts. Got some decent consumables right now. Our health is up. So we're in pretty good shape. I think we left off, I was just kind of scooting around in here looking for... How do we get past this stuff again? Oh, there you go. Looking for some more resources as we went. Let me just check this. I think this triangle room was just a little bit bugged and not going gray. Yeah. I think we got everything in here. Jax, Ayub, Frank, good to see you guys here. Welcome to the stream. We're pretty low on Obolite, so can't really afford anything else. We don't necessarily need it. This room, did we ever figure out how to get up there? I thought we did. Maybe? Yeah, I think we went up here. And maybe we also went over there? That's malignant. Am I Jewish? No, actually I'm not Jewish. That's a funny question though. When I was like in school growing up, a lot of people thought I was Jewish for some reason. I think it's like just my hair and like maybe facial structure. I don't know. That's what people told me anyway. They were like, you look Jewish. And I was like, I don't really know what that means, but no, I'm not. Okay, I think we got everything in there. Ooh. Why is my frame rate terrible right now? I think my VRR stopped working or something. We're gonna have to fix this. I feel like I'm playing at like 30 FPS. Hang on. No? VRR is working. Maybe the shaders didn't compile well or something? Might have to restart the game. Let's just get this last turret. It seems like when I'm away from enemies, though, it's better. Got a lot of healing in here, though. That's good. Oh, one more turret. No, I just checked my monitor. It said 120. I think it's the game freaking out. But see, now that we don't have enemies, like, it looks fine. So weird. Let's just see if there's any more loot in here, and then I'll restart the game. What monitor am I using? Oh, geez. It's the names of these monitors, you know how they go, man. It's like an LG 4K something something Ultra Gear. I don't know. I want to upgrade to an OLED, but I've kind of been holding out on it for a long time. See if this chest is normal. Oh, it was up there, wasn't it? Let me get back up. Is that ether or is that... Oh no, the chest is right here. What am I talking about? Spitmaw, no, I'm sticking with the EPD. Definitely. Malignant. Don't need to roll the dice on that. Okay, let me suspend. Give this a quick reboot. I'm a melee master now. You got to use that blade, man. That's the trick. You guys told me that early on, and I was kind of like, I don't know. This feels like an FPS game, which it is, obviously. But, you know, while we're out here, I might as well just reboot the PC. Let's just do a quick restart on this. Maybe a difficult question, but what decibel level do I set on OBS when I record gameplay? Like my mic audio and gameplay audio? What decibel level? I think I just give it in OBS. So like I have all my audio sources combining into one that comes to the stream. I'm not quite sure what you're curious about, but all my audio channels are combined into one when I'm pushing it to you guys on the stream. And that's boosted by just 3 dB in OBS, just to give it a little bit more. But I'm mostly controlling my audio with an Elgato Wavelink. So that's mostly what's going on. I'm just restarting my PC right now, guys. It'll come back. Dusky, one thing you're not sold on with Saros is the UI. Yeah, it does look like they changed some things. I'm like, that gameplay at the State of Play the other day did look good. And like, it's been looking good. I'm excited for it. But I am curious, like, it looks like they've made some changes. And I'm not really sure how they're going to feel to play. Like, it, you know, I think it's good they're trying to make it more accessible by making it easier. But I'm just a little bit worried that that could make it less fun in some ways. So we'll see. I didn't really pick up on the UI changes looking bad, but I did see it looked different for sure. King Solo, when I'm not streaming, you mean for my tutorial videos? Like, what am I? Well, I'm not even bothering to care about audio for those because I'm always doing voiceover audio. So I don't even really think about recording gameplay audio. It is in there in my original recording files, but what I do with my voiceover is I record that completely separately in Adobe Audition. And then I have a workflow that has evolved over time where I do a little bit of EQ and compression on my voiceover, like the raw audio recordings. Obviously we're not doing that right now live. You can actually do that, but also sneak peek. I don't know if you guys can see this. You guys know this game, Aphelion? Have you seen that? I have exclusive access to an early build of it that we will at least stream. I have not played it at all yet, but I'll at least do a quick stream of it probably next weekend, maybe as a bonus stream, and then I might do a video on it depending on what I think of it once I get in there. But that's pretty cool. I've been intrigued by that game for a little while, so it'll be cool to check that out. The publisher, it's from Don't Nod, the people that made Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, Vampire. What else have they made? They made a bunch of other games. They're kind of like a AA. It's often like AA size games. King Solo, no, I don't use OBS to record voice. Well, I shouldn't say that. If I record, like the video that I put that went live this morning on my channel, if I record with video, like if I record talking head footage, I do record the audio in OBS, but then I edit it. I still do the same editing workflow to it for EQ and compression in Adobe Audition. I don't do anything to it in OBS. It's just raw audio being recorded in OBS. Adobe Audition has like way more control for audio stuff. Okay, I think we're good in this room. We're really just cleaning stuff up here, and I think we're pretty much ready to go to Biome 6 whenever we want. So I'm kind of just doing a little bit of looting here. Oh, we have a data cube, nice. Dehydrated berries, welcome. Couldn't sleep 4 a.m., so you came here. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Hopefully I'm boring enough to just put you to sleep super fast. That's my, oh, we already had a data cube. Which one do I want? Emergency proficiency or Sub-Zero pulse. I kind of feel like Sub-Zero pulse. I don't know what that does, but emergency proficiency, I don't necessarily need emergency weapon proficiency. So I'm going to take Sub-Zero pulse. What do I think about the biome teleport in Saros Horizon Life? Good to see you here, by the way. That's a good question. When they mentioned that, I was kind of that's kind of one of the things that I was thinking of when I commented before Paradise. Good to see you here. Welcome. Um, Ouch. Okay, got him. The EPD, man, is just too good. What's with this snow falling like crazy here? It just kept coming down. I'm not going to take a sidearm. I don't need Malignant Silphium. That's fine. We got a little bit here. Okay, we're down a little bit of health right now. It's alright, though. Is this free? Adrenaline coolant. Reduce alt fire cooldown 1 second per adrenaline level. I already have a 3 second cooldown reduction on the alt fire. You guys can just barely see that under my face cam. So I don't know that that's... kind of want to save my Obolite. I don't know that we really need that. That's a pretty good one, though. Massive. Welcome to the stream. You enjoy Saros? I mean, Returnal. We're talking about Saros. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, good. I saved the Oblite. Yeah. I want this vial. Large vial. Definitely. So, the biome thing, I didn't finish talking about that. Yeah, that was one of the things that I was kind of like, is that going to make it too easy? You know what I mean? Is it going to make it too easy if you can just jump to whatever biome you want? I don't know. It kind of depends how big the biomes are, I would say. Like, you can, as I've played Returnal, I've learned you can blast through a biome pretty quick if you have to do a new run. And then you can skip to biome, what is it? You can skip straight to biome 4 if you need to. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It's going to be very interesting to see how they balance it, but we shall see. Alright, we don't need to do the challenge room. I think we can just go hunting for the fragment in biome 6. Geert, good to see you here, man. Sorry if oh, I forgot that that counts. Yeah, because we have a parasite that does that, don't we? 1 fewer kills, or yeah, suffer damage from long falls. Dang it. Alright. Whoops. I have to remember that. Okay, well here we've got a small vial. Let me swap that for my large. I'll just pop it. And then we'll take the large back. That works out pretty good. That works out pretty good. And then calibrator. I've already got a really good weapon, so I'm not too concerned about that. Whoa. Did we come across one of those things last time? Holy cow. Oh, is this the thing that spawns the squids? I guess I have to get in there and break its shield. Oh, they're all around me. We have to get in there and break the shield. trying to farm adrenaline there a little bit. That's alright. Small Sylphium, back up to full. A Dreadbound. I do want to play with these things more, but... Oh. Does it have Rising Pitch or something? Fourth Shard has an additional projectile which grows more powerful at higher levels. I do need to play with this thing more, but I better just stick with the EPD to play it safe since we're so close to the end here. I forgot how like floaty you are in this biome. Whee! Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like a little side room for a second. Nope. Dehydrated Berries, will I ever play Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? Yeah, it's on my list. I do want to stream that one. I don't think Amy is here right now, unless I missed her, but she's a big fan of that. We were thinking maybe even doing co-op, actually. I'm glad they added a third-person mode. That makes me a lot more interested in it. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, man. Oh. Freaking squids. There's one down there. Where is he? Oh, he's on the other side. I guess that's in a different room. Maybe? Spawn through the wall or something? Alright, we need a key. We have a key, though. That's okay. Free? Freebie? Oh, yeah. Repair efficiency, 25% for free? Yes, please. Moses, you preferred playing Avatar in first person, actually? I didn't know you had played it. That's interesting. I mean, I like Cyberpunk in first person. It's fine. I'd like the option to do third person, but I'm not against first person. I just generally prefer third person. Okay. Got a glyph here. Chest? Did we miss this? Yeah, we did. Pyro shell. This thing's pretty sweet too. This would be good for a Felion or whatever the boss is called. So hard to give up the EPD. It's so reliable. Pravnish, we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping in for a little bit. Okay, so this is the... Okay, that probably wasn't the best choice. I forgot that, like, quick make a decision room is there. Or can be there. Portal. What do we got here? A xenotech device that fabricates... Yeah, I know. What are our options? A nullification sphere. A fractal nail. Have we seen this before? Grants 10% weapon damage while you have a malfunction. Interesting. I can't afford it anyway, though. And then we've got some malignant chests. That I'm just going to leave. Neil, good to see you here, man. Welcome in. Oh, we have so much more ammo on the EPD now. Ouch. Give me that obolite. Okay, we took some damage there, but that's all right. Calibrator over here. And a little bit of ether. So really, our goal here is to hunt down this room. We need to hunt down the last fragment. That's the main thing. Let's see. Teleport pad over there. Large resin. I think that's all I'm gonna that's all I'm gonna play around in that room, I think. I feel like I'm definitely gonna take damage if I mess around in there some more. Okay. Let's see here. So I missed a triangle door back there somehow. Is it up? Must be up there. Or is it? Oh, it's down here. I can open the chests. Which chests? The malignant ones that were in that room? Quick little detour just for a calibrator, I guess. Pristine one though. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, Wayne. I don't necessarily want to get a bunch of malfunctions right now, but I have a feeling you're telling me I can avoid them somehow. I gotta be careful that I don't just fall to my death. Sometimes this extra floatiness freaks me out. Yeah, that was close. Clipsy, good to see you here, man. All right, free damage augment. I'll take that. Horizon Life. Torn on which game to buy, Saros or Crimson Desert. I'm going to be playing both. If you're trying to decide between one or the other, that's a tough call. Crimson Desert is looking good and obviously massive. So like if it ends up being really, really good, obviously it's going to be good bang for your buck. But I am still a little bit like skeptical that it's just going to be... I hope it's not just quantity over quality, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it's not just a ton of stuff in a big map that doesn't feel cohesive. We're going to have to see. But it is looking good. Jake the Obscure, good to see you here, man. Elegant, good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see. Squids. Oh, jeez. Celine! Dang it. Not cool, man. Not cool. I should play Sword of the Sea. Yeah, that's on my list. I have heard it's quite good. Okay, this room's kind of, I don't know why, it's freaking me out though. No. Don't want to spit maw. He's trying to sneak up on me. Horizon Life, you're scared that it will be less Elden Ring and more Ubisoft open world for Crimson Desert. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. I guess my recommendation to you then would be, you know, wait for reviews, basically. Maybe I should pop this large Silphium vial and take this alt fire cooldown. I don't know, I kind of want to keep the vial. Green Jeff, good to see you here. Thanks for dropping in. If this is underwater, why do you fall like you're in the air if you jump off platforms? I know. Because it's a game. Alright, let's see. Where do these red rings reach to? Right about here. It does... Does it just keep going like this, or does it do pulses and then stop? I think these... Is this loot all malignant? I can't see the other one. I guess I have to get down there no matter what, though. Okay. Let's keep rolling here. Oh! insane room. Might have to use the Obolite Siphon. Got to get over here. More squids. That guy over there is spawning them. Okay, let's get over there. Oh, he's dead. Sweet. Alright, we came out of that pretty good. Level 5 adrenaline. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can get up there. Ether. Oh, that's just a malignant chest. Never mind. What's this weapon? Oh, level 26 one, huh? This would be good for the boss. What is the... What are these called? Not perks. Attributes? Traits. Sticky bonus. Attached projectiles deal more damage upon exploding. That would be good. Crimson Desert. Is that Crimson Dessert? Red Velvet Cake? Yeah. I keep saying Crimson Dessert in my head too. I feel like I'm missing loot here for sure. That's malignant. We have a glyph. And that's malignant. Got a side room. Another glyph. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I'll get a regular vial. Unleash you do Saros over Crimson Desert. Crimson Dessert. I think Saros is the safer bet in terms of like making sure you get a quality game. But of course you can wait for reviews and see what people say. Weren't we in this room before? This looks identical to the other one. Nice Obolite. More Obolite. Tasty. Will I stream Saros when it comes out? Yeah, I think so. I'd like to. Oh wow, this room just showered us with Obolite. Okay. Let's get back out of here. Got another side room. Oh wait, what's this? Huh. Okay. I guess they dropped this. Kinetic Siphon. I already have Obolite Siphon and a projectile portal. I'm gonna leave. Would have been nice to pick that up while there were still squids around. Okay, we have a lot of ether, so I actually am gonna activate the Reconstructor. Also, did we lose our astronaut when we fell off before? I'll have to check. Moses, you're gonna wait for reviews of Crimson Desert? Looks cool, but really isn't exciting you for some reason, despite everything that's going on. Everything it's got going on. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I guess for me it's more like it looks cool, but I'm still skeptical. That's how I would describe it. Even though they've showed quite a bit of gameplay. It really hasn't changed my mind on being skeptical about how the gameplay is actually going to feel. And then also if there's a compelling narrative. I'm just not sure about those things yet. So, we'll see. Oh my. Oh my squids. Squidward. There's more of them. Paying attention to the mini-map is actually just like really important in this game. Okay, that's a malignant chest over there, so I don't really care for it. We're gonna try to grab this obolite. Of course, we got hit there. So when you get, I guess when you get level 5 adrenaline, you get a shield, and then if you get hit, you don't lose you lose the shield, but you don't lose your level 5 adrenaline. Which is pretty nice. Then I just got hit there. Did I already make a run of the tower? No, I have not. Oh my. Falling off is not it, guys. That's not the move. Yeah, we're gonna do the tower once I finish up the last fragment here. Yeah, so have we now lost? No, we do have the astronaut. Okay. So falling off just really... How does that work? I feel like we've fallen off before and I have lost a respawn mechanic like the astronaut. Is it if your health is too... Like, you fall off and you take damage, that's really the core of it, and then if your health is too low, then you die? I do love shooting a Hollow Seeker. I love that sound. It's so satisfying. Don't need a Malignant Key. I do want this glyph. Falling off takes away some HP. Thank you, Imagineer, yeah. There might be a few holes to fall into around here. Might be. Falling off takes away some HP. Okay, so it's not that you lose a life, but if you were to fall off with low HP, then you would lose a life. It's a challenge room. We need to find the fragment. If I've passed it, you guys can let me know. Does it show up on the map? Do the fragments show up on the map as something obvious? I don't think I want to fall down here. Is that a pad? No, that's the fabricator thing. If I fall down here, I think we're locked into going for it. Which we don't want to be yet. It's a green triangle on the map, Frank? Okay. Thank you. Oh, shit. Am I locked in now, guys? Is there no way for me to go back now? Oh no, I think I can jump this. Yeah. Alright, so where do we need to go that I haven't gone to find this fragment? Green triangle. Maybe we do have to clear the challenge room? Maybe it's in there once we clear it? Don't think we've seen it yet? I really... I'd hate to run everything again just to get back here to search for the fragment. Like, that's really the whole point we're here, is to find this fragment, not fight the boss. What door have I not gone through then? What's this over here? That's not it. I guess I better try the challenge room? I don't know, man. Frank, I'm only halfway through the biome, so it can be there as well. But that over here, if I drop down, like where I just was, isn't that the last room before we do the boss? Or am I remembering wrong? Gear, maybe it's the platform I missed? What platform did I miss? Is it a triangle or 3 dots? And I don't know. The proximity locator is it's kind of next to my face cam. 3 dots in a triangle with a connecting line between them all. I have another section. Dusky said it doesn't spawn in the challenge room. Okay. There's 3 dots in the distance. Where are there 3 dots in the distance? So Frank, you're telling me if I go down... Let me go back. You're saying if I drop into the room that's behind this door, if I drop down here, that's the boss at that point, isn't it? Yeah, I am excited for Kena 2. Scars of Cosmora. Yeah, that was awesome they revealed that. I'm super excited for that. Tidbits straight away, but a ways away at a lower platform. You mean these dots here? That's a transloc or a proximity translocator. Maybe I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Moses Kane is at the top of your most anticipated list for 2026. Yeah, it's. I think it might be my most anticipated game too now. So cool. And it was awesome that it opened up the state of play. That's a no return point for the rest of the biome. Yeah, but isn't the Alright. I'm gonna trust you guys. I thought when we drop down here it's the boss. No? Maybe not? I have 470 obolite. Let's see what we can get. I can get a large vial. I can get a regular vial. Alt fire augment. Integrity augment. Let me go integrity augment because I think that's going to heal us too. It's not the boss? Okay. I guess I'm just remembering wrong. Okay, yeah, that healed us up to full. So I think we're good. Kinda would be nice. I can't afford the large vial. But I can afford a second regular vial and stack them. Yeah, let's do that. Dusky, I have to look for the chest that's floating in the middle of nowhere? Okay. In this biome. Not the one from Biome 5. Near the main room in Biome 5. I think this is the most integrity I've ever had. I mean, as a person, I have quite a bit of integrity, I like to think, but... most integrity I've had for Celine. Okay. So it's time to drop in, is what you guys are telling me? Yeah, do I want to exchange any? I think I do, actually. 16 ether? I don't know that I need that. Let's do a swap. I'll take some obolite with me. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Biome 6, Dusky? Alright. So it's time to drop, I guess is what you guys are saying. I hope this is right. I gotta remember not to take fall damage. Look at all my little parasites glowing. Whoa. 10 seconds. The EPD comes in clutch again. Coil spine shredder. I don't think I've used this thing yet. Oh, this is the single shot one. Okay, that was a little bit brutal. I need to perform melee kills to get rid of this malfunction now. Okay. What's this parasite? Fixes or prevents one malfunction and then detaches. Reduces melee damage by 50%, but only while it's attached, right? But don't I think I have 5 parasites. What is it gonna do if I pick up another parasite? Or is it just not gonna let me? Bars, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Do you guys know what happens if I have 5 parasites and I pick up another one? Like, what I'm hoping is if I pick that up, it'll just remove my malfunction and then go away. Lars, one of the games you bought many moons ago, never played, but now you're interested? Yeah, it's really good. Survive a killing blow, detaches afterwards, triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Oh, you renewed your membership, I see. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. This is Malignant. Highly Malignant. Highly Malignant. I'm going to see what happens if I pick this up. Okay. That did work the way that I wanted it to, I think. Let's check. No. It got rid of one of my parasites. Which one did it get rid of? Oh. I wonder if it gets rid of a random one or if it gets rid of the last one. Tidbits, thanks for renewing your membership as well. Appreciate it. I don't know which one we just lost, but that kind of sucks. I guess I could pick this one up now. Shocking Shatterskin. Survive a killing blow. Will that trigger... I think Dusky told me this once. What's the order of operations for things that... Because I have the Reconstructor activated. I have an Astronaut, right? I do have an Astronaut. Yeah. If I pick this up, like I want this to be my last line of defense. I don't want it to happen first. But if it does happen first, I might not even want to pick it up. Although I suppose what that really means is if I get a critical malfunction, it's just going to destroy one of my artifacts. How much would it suck if it destroyed the Astronaut? Parasite first, you believe, Frank? And then Astro, and then... Okay, I might leave this alone then. I've got 2 ways to resurrect, so I don't know that I need a third right now. Especially if it's going to destroy one of my artifacts when it does it. Side room. Dusky Parasite, Astronaut, Reconstructor. Okay, thank you. Parasite, Astronaut, Reconstructor. That's definitely something I need to put in a video when I make a tips video. What the heck is this room? I'm not sure this is even worth it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. I feel like I'm gonna get zapped a few times. Hey. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, these squids. Hate the squids. Green Jeff online, you're seeing Astronaut and then Parasite and then Reconstructor? Huh. Okay. Should I test it for science? Did we already come in here or something? I guess I already have whatever that one would have given me. I don't have a key. What is this one? No, I don't want to increase my dash cooldown. Repairs moderate damage. I might cleanse this, 2 ether. Yeah. I think that was a decent trade. Where do we need to go right now? Back out here, I guess. For science. Yeah, I don't know if I want to test that out. But it would be good to know definitively which one comes first. What do we have here? Obolite repository. That's our big door, which we can't open yet, right? Oh. Okay, yes we can. Don't want to go in there yet. Need the fragment. Twinge, good to see you here, man. How's it going? It's looking like it didn't spawn. That can happen. You can get all the way here and then the key doesn't spawn. I mean, the fragment doesn't spawn. No. Really? That's possible? Oh my squids! No! Holy. Where are they? Come on out. These guys with their games, man. Okay. You don't think oh my gosh, really? We got all the way here and we're not going to find the fragment? Not a guaranteed spawn. Weapon harvester? Do we have a weapon nearby that we can harvest? A little bit of ether here. And a glyph. That's good. If it does spawn, would it always be in the same spot? That's been my impression so far, but I've only ever found them once, so I guess I don't know. Yes. So this is just a question of like we didn't get the right room to spawn? Scumbags. Ooh. That's a nice tack. Carbine, sorry. I keep calling it a tack. There's that weapon harvester. let's harvest one of these down here. So is that true for all biomes? That it's just like you don't necessarily get the fragment? Guy over there spawning the squids. Gotta take care of him. It can spawn in either the top or the lower part, but if it spawns, it'll be in those locations. Oh, man, really? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna keep exploring here and we'll see if we find it, but... They might be even worse than the bats, man. The bats and the squids are just terrible. Coil spine. I don't have a key for that chest over there. Oh. I like when one of their tentacles like remains behind, squiggling around. Biome 6, you have to look for a floating chest, and there will be a blue orb that by the chest that will highlight a path to the fragment. Okay. And you guys are saying you think the room that it would be in is no longer accessible. There must be a way to reconnect with my lost life, yet it is already gone like the astronaut who was waiting in the fog. Perhaps next time I will have the strength to ignore it. Helios lies shattered, and I must put him back together. Oh, of course we're gonna have to fight on these platforms. Imagineer, welcome back. Whoop! Where's the other guy? Man. I don't know that we got this room before, did we? Maybe we did. Damage augment? I could afford it. How do we get up there? Oh yeah, I think we did get in this room before. I remember I remember not finding the light orb. Okay. Get this Silphium here. Small one. Those are all malignant. Okay. What was this weapon? Oh, a better EPD. Maybe a better EPD? So I have Finisher, Enlarged Chamber, Silphium Extractor, and this one would have Enlarged Chamber, Obolite Extractor, Protective Pylons, and Streamlined Chamber. What does Streamlined Chamber do? And increased pylon duration. Increased fire rate. Nice. That's a nice upgrade. Okay. Yeah, so are we... There's a squid chasing me. Oh, is that this parasite we lost, maybe? No, I thought I might have been the adrenaline one. We still have the adrenaline one. Oh, man. So is there... Are you guys telling me there's just no chance that I'm finding the fragment right now? I should just go for the boss? Or is it possible that I could still find it somewhere? We're gonna have to start a whole nother run. I mean, I guess you can go from biome 4, but... Or 3? 4. Go for the boss, speed run back. Okay. And then what happens once we get the fragment? Like, that unlocks another house sequence, perhaps? Is that the idea? Skip from 4 to 6? That's true. Yeah, you can. In those hallways, they have the portals. Yep. I forgot about that. Alright, well, I guess we better just go for the boss then. Let me just check something really quick. Another house and then beat 6 again? Oh! Okay. That's not that bad, really. Oh, is this... This counts as a translocator pad on the map? I was going to see if I could teleport somewhere, but... Alright, let's just go for the boss. No, I don't want that. So that means I need to go to the right. This one has Tracker Swarm, right? Yeah. Alright, so I have a Vial. I have Oblite Siphon, which is not going to help me right now. Probably should have picked up that Alt-Fire Coolant earlier instead of Oblite Siphon. Or used Oblite Siphon. And Projectile Portal. We should be alright. Huh. Oh, I forgot about the fall damage again, man. Dang it. The bosses are so cool. Alright, I know what to aim for this time. That should make it go a little faster.
I crossed light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me.
Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Stages down. When you know what to shoot for, it's not that bad. All done. Hulu? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saros as well. Bye-bye. We do have a cube. Let's see what this does. This guy's too easy. It is like surprisingly easy as the final boss. Some of the other bosses were definitely harder. Sub-Zero Post unleashes an explosion that freezes nearby hostiles for a short time. L1 hold to view the affected area. Cool. It's consumable. Oh. Okay. I just completely burned it. Tidbits, thanks for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go down here. fall damage. It wouldn't let me dash. Oh. Dang it. The car. The car's a big deal. 1000th test. Path of Thorns. Suction Stain. Transfusion Degeneracy. Glory? Okay. Voodoo at Subnautica. Yeah. We gotta play Subnautica next. And we gotta squeeze Kana in. Now that the second one's coming out, we gotta squeeze a playthrough of the first one in before the second one comes out. I'm surprised they didn't give a date. Well, I mean, at the initial reveal, that's not too surprising, but there's a lot of games that are still supposed to come this year that don't have a date yet. I don't know why everyone's waiting. I mean, I know why they're waiting. They're hoping GTA 6 gets delayed, but that seems kind of crazy. They're all gonna have a pile up at some point. Go again. Do we get a different cutscene now? Or is it the same one again? Looks like the same one again. I am interested to see this though. Twinge, yeah, the sound mix is really awesome. Octo. Okay, so that I think is almost definitely Celine, the kid.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
The mom has 2 brown eyes, so I don't think that's Celine. Amy, good to see you here. Wild. Is she, my question is she hallucinating the astronaut? Probably, right? I would think. Octo. Yeah, and then this is the crazy alien. The astronaut equals the white shadow? Maybe, VB. That's a good thought. Octo is glowing. I don't know if that means anything. And then the alien, like, takes the mother away. So it's so mind-bendy, man. I guess the question is, like, how much of it is symbolic and, you know, why is there a giant alien in a random river? I know. Like, how much of it is, like, symbolic hallucinations in their heads and how much of it's actually happening in real life? It's really hard to tell. Okay, so we've now rolled credits again. But we did not find the last fragment. in biome 6, so we have to run it again. And from Helios here, we can... It was the exact same as last time, Unleash. It was the exact same, because we didn't find the fragment. So let's go outside and check. What are we... Are we in 1 or 4 right now? I think we're in... Oh, we're in 4. Okay, we are in 4. And we lose all our stuff. Awesome. That's how the game works. Do a little gardening. Oh, right. I forgot. This rolls over. We put 6 in here earlier, so I just have to put 1 in. Got a new item. This looks like an artifact. Projectile response. Getting hit causes the suit to emit projectiles. That's cool. Here comes the weed hacking. Yeah. Alright, so our goal right now is just to get through here quickly, jump up to... What can we jump up to? We can jump up to... Oh, now it feels kind of like... After you're in Biome 6, it feels a little heavy to jump around normally. We can go straight to 6 from this biome, I guess. We just need to find the right, like, corridor where we can do that. Which is below, what is it, Helion, or whatever the boss is for this biome? The organ playing one? Pretty cool. I love the organ playing. Wound Seekers. Deal 30% more damage to low health targets. I'm going to save my Obolite. Because we're going to be running pretty quick, and I'm going to try to make sure we get like an integrity upgrade somewhere along the line here. Thermal launcher? Sure, I'll take that. What's the proximity mine? The other thing that looks really interesting about Saros is, what do they call it? Like the corridor or the hall or something? Like, it looks like there's a little bit of a base where everybody kind of hangs out. Really? These guys. Oh, we're in this room already. thought that was a parasite. Nope. Just a little glowy on the ground. The upgrade tree? Yeah. I need to watch that trailer back again. They showed that you had to like balance your upgrades, which seemed like a really interesting mechanic. I haven't watched it back yet, so I didn't like fully wrap my head around that. But that looked kind of neat. No. Celine. Increased protection, suffer damage when using keys. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave that. You don't use keys that often. So that's actually a pretty good like balance, I would say. But what's this one? Increase max integrity, reduce protection by 10%. I think I'll take that. The gardening sim level. Biome. Okay, auto repairs increases malfunction probability. Yes, please. Love my slow stitch. Alright, we already have 400 Obolite, which is good. And where do we need to head? Across? Yeah, do any of you guys remember exactly how that, like, balancing of things works, like they described in Saros? I want to watch that back. What's this guy? Allows a key to be reused, detaches after first use, eats away at a large amount of proficiency on detach. I'll actually take that. I guess it depends like how much proficiency it's gonna knock away, but that's alright. Proficiency is like the one thing I'll almost always trade, I think. Secret room. Yeah, proficiency is not a concern. Let's see what kind of weapons we get here. Spitmaw. EPD. Yes, please. Sidearm. Take the EPD. That was a good upgrade. chunk of obolite. Jazz hands twinge. Get rid of these guys. Shield vial's good. Obolite. Okay, this is good. We definitely need some healing. That's resin. That's alright, I'll take it. We need max integrity upgrades too. How do we get up there? Ooh, nice. Was hoping for one of these rooms. If it would actually give me some silphium. Actually, what we really need is the room with like I always forget what it's called, but like the table you lay on to get a max integrity upgrade. Here we go, a little bit of silphium there. That's good. And then this is 25% chance to break shields. I assume that means like when you're shooting. I kind of want to save my obolite for like max integrity upgrades and stuff. I can always break shields with the sword. How are you supposed to get up there? Is there a teleport pad down here? Fixes or prevents one malfunction. Detaches afterwards. Suffer damage to integrity on detach. Yeah, I'll take that. Green Jeff, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, man. The HOA is upset about the growth of foliage. Oh, nice. And we kept the key. So did I lose that parasite then? Yeah, we had a parasite that let us keep the key. And we got a free astronaut. That's pretty sweet. Okay. The HOA is upset about the growth of weeds. Yeah. Alien Plant Gardening Simulator. That's right. %, chance to break shields. Yeah, I just don't think that's worth it. Let's go over here. What you doing, little guy? Oh, it's a laser thing. Let's just check this room first. Pretty good room, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get some good obolite here. 750 already. Wow, actually we're gonna get a lot of obolite. 800. And what do we got? Small silphium. Roll the dice for 75. Yeah, I'll do that. 26% chance and maybe we can talk. What did we get? Ah, that's not that great. Alright, whatever. Doubles Obolite collection radius. 1 additional kill required to increase adrenaline levels. Nah. Keep my adrenaline level up. That's definitely not worth it. The house, I don't think we can go in. But we can do a little bit of gardening. Let's just check. It's dark. One time we dropped down from up there. And I don't remember how we got up there. Maybe it was after the boss in this region or something. Drop down. Repository. Whoops. Do the integrity augment. Nice. And we should probably get this blade balancer. Dusky, your kitty's allowing tummy scritches. That's cute. Teddy was sitting on my shoulders while I cooked eggs this morning. He's still not very good at that, but he's learning. He like wants to do it now sometimes, but he's not very good at it yet. His problem is he just needs to lay down and like lower his center of gravity, but he's like trying to balance on my shoulders. What were these other ones? Execution Blast. Melee kills generate energy blasts. Reduce alt fire cooldown by 1 second per adrenaline level. Okay. Some Obolite here. Obolite. Secret room. Really? Got a key. Tidbits. Your kitty gave you scritches on your hand yesterday? That's funny. Well, you're always scratching him, so... Or her. Just doing it back. Oh, you little... Let's go in here. Okay, we don't need to activate the reconstructor here. That would be silly. Okay, so what is the parasite I have? Fixes or prevents one malfunction, detaches afterwards, suffer damage to integrity on detach. I might take the risk on that now with this Obolite. Let's do that. Did we just get that for free? Yes, we did. Nice. Ether. How do we get up there? Oh. Oh, this one has the web. This EPD we have has the web thing. A nullification sphere. I'm going to take that instead of the interference sphere for sure. And let's do this side room. Geert, there's basically two types of pylon drivers, the web and the regular. Which do I prefer? That's a good question. I think the web. I mean, they're both really good. I'm happy to have either one, but the only issue with the web one is you have fewer shots. Now, can you get the... Actually, this one does have enlarged chamber. Maybe you can get, like, enlarged chamber 2. The web one is a little bit less flexible, I would say. I don't know. That's a good question. It does have less ammo, yeah. Even this one that has... enhanced chamber has, like, normally it would just have 2 shots. That's a little bit limiting. Increases protection by 10%. I'm gonna keep my Obolite for now. Where's this chest? Oh, right here. Duh. Coil spine shredder. Oh, it like ricochets. Sticking with the EPD. There's all the Obolite. I feel like I didn't get Obolite from that guy. Roots. Clear them out. Never did I think I'd be excited to see roots in a game. I'm like, oh, roots. Good E. A little bit of ether over here. Side room. The Reclaimer. I just feel like it's never worth doing this thing. Maybe I just haven't tried it enough times, but I've tried it a couple and it doesn't seem to give you anything good. It just damages your integrity. And then gives you like a meh. Calibrator. Is that a parasite? Oh, that's a dreadbound. It is cool, man. A large energy ball that damages anything in its path, charged to unleash a more powerful shot. I'm gonna look, this is against my better judgment, but I'm gonna take this Dreadbound and hope that I find another EPD later. Because I wanna play with something different. I don't want to become like only good with the EPD, you know? Carbine. I know Geert's like big mistake. 20% chance to not lose a consumable, reduce melee damage by 50%? No. He goes, yep. That was a mistake.
The astronaut overhead.
The astronaut. I just want to play with something different for a little while. Whoops. Whoa.
A being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
So that's her. Did we not unlock that before? I thought we did. Maybe I did that in my offline playthrough. It's all blending together. All right, we can go to the gate whenever we're ready, I think. This is our door. Over here? Yeah. Jolie Boley, good to see you here. Is there anywhere else you can buy Horizon merch? Because you just saw a Horizon mug and stuff, and I really like Horizon and want something too. So the PlayStation Gear Store, I would take a look there. Things kind of go in and out of availability there, but just Google PlayStation Gear Store. Ouch! Oh, come on, man. a lot of damage. Okay, a ground surge. Spit Maw. Another ground surge. I guess I'm gonna go... I'm gonna pop my large vial and take these 2 ground surges. These things don't... They're not that great, but... %10 damage debuff with one of my parasites. I thought it was a proficiency debuff. I have a 10% reduces protection debuff. Wolf. I know. The EPD probably would have served me better there. I know, I know. Lots of gardening to do in this room. Plant, 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 roots, roots, roots. And what do we have at this fabricator? A poster is $100? What poster? Shorten the all-fire cooldown by 2 seconds. I'm going to take that. We better get the fragment in Biome 6 this time. Poster on the Horizon PlayStation Store? Really? $100? That's wild. So this, people ask me about this all the time. This, like, 5-piece that I have behind me of the Forbidden West art, that is, you have to, what I did is I downloaded a 4K version of that key art image for Forbidden West. And then I found somebody on Etsy that does custom canvas prints. Like they make the canvas in those 5 pieces. They also do like 3-piece and 1-piece. And then I just sent them the image and they made it. It wasn't cheap. I think it was like $100-something bucks, but that's cooler than just a $100 poster, I would say. So maybe that's an option. Parasite. Obolite. That thing, this Dreadbound is really good if you get up close. Okay, yeah, this is the room we want. Still have the bookmark to the site. The 5 piece is 200. Is it? You like to the person on Etsy that'll do it? Is that what you're talking about, Voodoo? Or did you find a 5 piece somewhere else? You tried to go to the gear store and got blocked, Unleash? Do you have like a VPN on or something? We did not find a data cube. I think it's this way to Biome 6. On mobile. A website called Doocy Canvas. Oh, okay. So they already have a Forbidden West thing that they're selling illegally. Have I ever played Control? Yeah, I have. I'm looking forward to Resonant. That's going to be a cool one. All right. We're straight in Biome 6 again. Let's find that fragment. Vial. I'm gonna take this instead of these ground surges. So it seems like you're pretty much always guaranteed when you come up to another biome that you get a calibrator at the beginning that sort of gets you up to the right level with proficiency. Would you guys say that's the case? Just farm my adrenaline back up. Gun. Taking a lot of damage here. Taking a lot of damage. Probably should have popped the shield vial. Where's the squid? I see you on the map. Where is he? He's gonna come at me from some crazy angle. I just know it. The Stalker model is 1,200. Yeah, that thing's always been crazy expensive. Jolie Bully, how does copyright work? Found out with Display you can make custom posters, so what if I save one of those posters? Yeah, you can do that for yourself. No one's going to come after you for that. I mean, technically it's not legal, but if you're not selling it, they're not going to come after you. I might take this Hollow Seeker instead. It's got the portal. Alright, if you guys see the fragment room coming up, let me know. Pyro Shellcaster. Okay, I'm actually going to take this thing. Well... I'll mess around with the Hollow Seeker for a while. Was that my mine that just exploded down, like, super low or something? What's this now? Oh, is this the fragment? Yes! We got it. Okay, sweet.
The sun is fixed. I have to take it home.
Ooh, that's a good parasite, too. Reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. Proficiency rate 15% reduction. I'll take that. Okay, we have all 6 fragments. So now what do we need to? We need to go fight the boss again. Is that the idea? And then we need to go find the house again in biome 1. Or any biome, I guess, maybe. I need some health, though. Big time. Or speed run to the boss for ether? Or, what do you mean or? Oh, look at that. The APD comes back. With the shield pylons, too. Okay, I said I'd pick another one up if I got it. We got it. Am I missing any... healing? Resin. Let's see what this is. Is this also resin? Silphium. I might just cleanse that. How much was it to cleanse the resin? 3? I might cleanse that too. Yep. And then we just need to head through the door, I guess. Die to respawn 4 or go kill the boss fast. Oh, like I could just die. Yeah, I know what you mean. Squids. I meleeed you. Squids! I'm almost back up to full adrenaline, but I'm way down on health now. Malignant resin. No. Is this a parasite? Survive a killing blow, detaches afterwards, triggered 2 malfunctions. How many slots do I have? 1 more. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. Because I'm not in really good shape right now. This is attack. We're gonna leave that. Carbine. VB, thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you on Discord. Sidearm. Let's see. That's the resin I looked at a second ago. That's more resin. Spoiled resin. Now we have level 5 adrenaline. Got a chest over here. It's a nice dreadbound, but I'm going to stick with the CPD. Let's go through this side door. Oh, that's not the side door. This is the side door. Guess that doesn't really do anything. A little bit of obolite. Ether. Silphium. Great. That's helpful. Gotta go, Frank. Thanks for being here, man. It was good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Malignant Silphium. I'm going to cleanse that. Yeah, that Stalker statue is really cool, but I'm not paying that much money for it. That's insane. Oh my. Whew. Amy, are you feeling healthy again? I remember you said you got sick twice in a row, which is wild. Flu twice in a row, I think you said? Oh my. I looked down for 1 second. Where's the other one? He's like in the wall. I think it, yeah, it ends up spawning in the wall, I think is what happens. Cole, there's a Tanakh. Oh, you have the Tanakh, the Aloy statue? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that thing looks cool. Alright, which way do we need to go? Gotta backtrack a little ways. If the flu's long gone. Good to hear that. Yeah, that's wild that you had it twice in a row. That sucks. I don't really know how that happens either. I guess 2 different strains of it or something? Okay, a little bit of health here, that's good. Oh, it's resin. Alright. I was hoping that'd just be regular silphium, but I'll take it. How come this isn't showing up on the map? What's the parasite we have that prevents us from getting malfunction? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Suffer damage to integrity on detach? Don't think so. I could cleanse it, but it's just resin. It's not really going to help us right now. Got flu B and then flu A. Jeez. Man. Well, I'm glad you're feeling healthy now. That is not fun. Holy squids. Son of a... I shot you. No! No! Okay, we're in bad shape again. Yeah, that is the downside with the EPD that has the web. When you only have 2 shots and you've got a lot of enemies to deal with like this, I mean, it does get multiple at once sometimes, like it just did there, but sometimes it can be a problem. We have a lot of oblate. That's good. Stick with my EPD. back up to 5 adrenaline. Okay, well, at least we're at 5 adrenaline. That's good. Oh my god, this room. I'm not messing with it. Thermal launcher. This is good for this boss. Get this ether. I don't want to detach one of my parasites, so I'm not going to pick that thing up right now. This isn't showing on the map either. I'm going to cleanse this. I need to find the fabrication room. I have so much obolite. Whoa. What is this? Never been in here before. Ether. I think I am gonna. How much does it cost to cleanse this? 3? I'm gonna do that. Get integrity upgrade. Spit maw. That's a good tack. As tracker swarm. This might be better for the boss, actually. What does accelerated do? Kills decreased dash cooldown and increased fire rate. That's pretty nice. Streamlined chamber, increased fire rate. I'm gonna take this tack. Leech rounds. Successful hits may repair my integrity. High caliber hardened increases my protection. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Whew. Coming up on 1,000 obolite here. Definitely need to find the fabrication room. Where did that pop us out now? I guess that's just... This is just the main corridor? Are you serious? I shot it. Come on. It'd be nice if there was a way to like kill enough enemies to get your shield back when you're already at level 5 adrenaline. Like even if it was a really high number, you know? Like 12 or something. Whoa. Dude, I shot it. Come on. I see red lights and I shoot. I just assume it's a squid. Oh my lord. I wish it was just slightly more forgiving, like... I guess I must not actually be hitting them. That must be what's going on. Like, they must be exploding on me or something. Oh, nice. Now I've lost my adrenaline. Where are you, squid? Trackers are great for the squid. Yeah. We have over a thousand obolite. We need to spend it. Oh boy. Oh, that's fantastic. That's all I'm going to mess around in that room. Where's this chest? Oh, it's malignant. Wow, that's a strong pyro shell. I might take this. Time to exit noob mode and get serious. I guess we really just need to get to the boss now, don't we? What do we have here? A free alt-fire cooldown? I almost wish it cost something so I could get rid of some of this obelite. Find a squid mama spawner and farm it to unlock its perk? What do you mean? Unlock its perk. Boss or die? Oh, we gotta go for the boss. Oh. I don't think we've been in here before. That's good. When you have a weapon trait to unlock, the fastest ways to farm that is by killing those endless spawn. Oh, I see what you mean. Because I have the Seeking Flares. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, if we come across another squid, we can farm it. Squid spawner. Dreadbound. What does protection steel do? Successful hits provide bonus protection upon return. It's gotta max out, right? I'm gonna stick with the pyro shell caster. Alright, we need to go back this way. Risk it. Dusky, good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Imagine all the therapy over 1,000 obelites could buy. Alright, we didn't really need a calibrator, but that's alright. This should be our fabrication room, right? Yep. Finally, we can spend some of this obelite. Integrity augment, yes. I'll get a large vial. Give me one of everything. A small vial. What's this? Damage augment? Sure, why not? Okay. And then we're good to go down. Are you kidding me? Whew. I'm gonna stick with the pyro shell. That was way too close. Not dead yet. Burned all my healing though. What is this? Resin? No. Look at these. Floating around. A little bit of oblite. Resin. I need regular silphium, really. Let's check in here. Heat-seeking jelly rays. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. I have an astronaut, so we're not totally screwed. It's not really that big a deal, because right now, I mean, we got the fragment. That was the main thing. Sub-Zero Pulse, we'll take that. Did I miss anything in here? Don't think so. That might be our main door over there. Let's get this glyph. Woo. Celine, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have a key. Xenocophagus. Tidbits. Thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. I'm just going to pop that vial right away. What do we got here? Successful overloads reduce the all fire cooldown. Yeah, I'll take that. The suit is risky, but almost always worth. What do you mean the suit is risky? Yeah, I got the ether. Okay, let's go check the other side, and then we'll go through the main door. Hopefully we can find a little bit more healing. Let's see. Malignant key. 6 ether to cleanse a key. That's kind of wild. I guess a key's pretty valuable for opening a door. A scan of the suit signal. Oh, yeah. I haven't been doing those. Alright, so what's this guy got? An EPD, Finisher, 2, Blade Harmonizer, Protective Pylon, Silphium Extractor. A lot less bonus damage than this Pyro Shell. Increases tether damage when hostiles are at low health. Increase melee damage. I almost feel like... Yeah, I'll take it. See if these guys give us any good parasites or something. Nope. Nada. Oh my... Dude, come on. Where did that squid come from? He just popped out of nowhere. Ether. I mean, I guess we're good to go. I don't know how much more we're going to be able to do. We're really not in great shape health-wise, but... if we die, it won't really matter too much. Boss is easy peasy anyway. Yeah, kinda. How do you get up there? Rot Stench, Alt Fire cooldown increased. No thank you. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, I know. I've beat the boss a few times already. So after this, we need to go to a house? Is that the deal? In any particular biome, or can it be 1 or 4? I can really use the Sub-Zero Pulse on this guy in any good way. Oh, jeez. Celine. Celine. Sweet. Got him. Ophion. Ophion? Ophion? So do we get a different cutscene now? Wait, we didn't get a cube, did we? No. Sinking. This is a really deep... I keep forgetting how far down you have to go. Same thing. Let's see if it's different this time. I don't think I have a car key or anything like that yet.
The one who brought me here. Is this what you wanted me to see?
I think we're going to get the same thing again. Yeah. All right, so but now that we have all the fragments, I think you guys are telling me we can go to the house now. And that's the trick, is we need to go to the house now. Shoot it in the eyes. I'm going to sit down.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
Need to find a key? Okay. Please don't spoil me, though. So now our priority is get to the house. Octo. Ram, it's been a while. You don't even remember the steps. I think we have to go to the house now. Glowy Octo. Paris, good to see you here, man. Hope you're doing well. Dusky told me on Discord that once we got the fragments, at some point I needed to go back to the house. So I think that's what we have to do now. I think Frank was saying that too.
Do you see the white shadow?
I guess I don't know if we have to go in biome 4 or biome 1. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, skip again. Paris, I found the last Sunface fragment in biome 6. Beat the boss again. Well, so we went through biome 6, and the room that the fragment was in did not spawn, so I couldn't get it. So I beat the boss, and then we started in biome 4 like we are right now, and I had to go through it again, which is what we just did. I just beat it again, and we got the fragment that time. So I have all 6 Sunface fragments now over here. And so now that we beat the boss again and started a new run, now I need to go and find the house. And I'm not sure if I need to find the house in biome 4 or 1, or if it doesn't matter. But I guess since we're in 4, we might as well just find it here. But if somebody knows if it matters, feel free to let me know. And I have to beat the end boss again? Okay. Well, we can get there relatively quickly. Let's see what we get this time. There's so many different artifacts and consumables, like way more than I was expecting when we first started. At low integrity, gain shield against the next hit. Emergency shield, I'll take that. Pretty sweet. That was a lot. Okay, that's a good upgrade to a carbine. Oh my. I was just running straight off a cliff. We definitely would have died there too. Like died. Do I know about the dash melee jump? Yeah. Don't have a key. Let's get up here. Call of the Void. Yeah. A Dreadbound. I'm gonna stick with this carbine. Dropped obolites last longer, suffer damage when using keys. Nah. I don't need them to last longer. The burst sprint move should be called the electric slide. I like that. The electric slide. Let's see, how are we gonna get up? This way, I guess. Just a broken calibrator. Yeah, I know, we can just rush through the map, but we gotta beat the boss again, so I gotta have at least a decent setup, right? Tidbits. You were hunting geese in Zero Dawn. Accidentally pressed R2. I've done the same thing. Just melee yourself right off a cliff. Oh, wrong door. Yeah, the house. It seems like it always spawns. Nullification sphere. Do you guys remember, did Fable, the new trailer for Fable, they said it was still coming in 2026, didn't they? I feel like there's so many big games that are still slated for 2026 that we don't have dates for yet. Voodoo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 5 months in a row. Appreciate that. What's this parasite? A nerve stinger. 1 fewer kill for adrenaline levels. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Nah. It's this guy here. Dash Blast. I don't think I've used that before. Don't have enough obolite. I thought I'd have a little more airtime to turn around. I guess not. Check the parasite again? Why? I'll go back and check it. Hang on. Malignant. This parasite? One fewer kill required to increase adrenaline. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Yeah, I know that lowering the adrenaline requirement's pretty nice. I don't know. I guess I'll take it. If I get a really bad malfunction though, it's on you guys. I don't really pick up a lot of malignant stuff, so I guess it's alright. I just hate when I get like a severe dash cooldown penalty or something like that. The game's all about adrenaline? I would disagree with that. I don't focus on getting the adrenaline up that much, and I do just fine. The melee and dash cooldown increase are the worst? Yeah. Yeah, they are the worst. The acid is also, like, stuff that drops acid. That one sucks, too. Am I excited for Overgrown Cleaner? Is it better than this? Is it even better than this? Auto repair greatly increase. Yeah, see this? I don't want to take this trade. Greatly increases melee cooldown and dash cooldown. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my, I shot you in the eye, man. I will take this parasite. And then this one, I don't want. More diverse in the weeding options. Oh, this is the room that disappears, isn't it? Oh, Celine. Jeez. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Kinda. Then we died. Goes away fast at the end there. Like, it didn't look like it was about to completely disappear on me, but... Okay. Notice that when it goes wrong, it's Celine's fault. You know, I didn't notice that, but you're right. It is her fault when it goes wrong. Thanks for pointing that out. That makes me feel better. Freaking bats. Reduce the alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. Damage from long falls. Take that. Rem, it's way better what way? What's way better what way? That I died? Baby Dreadwings, yeah. They kind of are. Tidbits. Why is this not coming in here? Thank you for the 3 pounds, man. Appreciate that. Super chat. Is that what you meant to do, or did you mean to do a gifted membership? Come on. Whew. That was close. Very close. All we're doing is looking for the house. That's all we're trying to do here. Some Silphium. Malignant. I'm gonna cleanse it. Foss, good to see you here, man. Only here for a short while, yeah. I'm sure it's late there. Have you done cookie time yet? Alright, I'm missing a bit of ether up here, I guess. And a secret room. $150 obolites, that was good. Foss, surprised with the newest video? Yeah, I kind of wanted to bang that out. It's like I said in the video, I almost wasn't even sure that I really had more to say about Hunter's Gathering, but I kind of did. I wanted to share the polls. You know, I know obviously the polls aren't like, it's like 1,000 or 2,000 responses. It's not like it's 10,000. And it's skewed towards obviously this community. But I wanted to do that. I wanted to talk about it a little bit more. Oh, the house and the lights are on. I also kind of wanted to at least put an alternative idea out there, because I'm not personally a fan of the idea of just completely giving up on Hunter's Gathering. Like, I know what I proposed is essentially a complete reboot. But like I outlined in there at the end of the video, I actually don't think that's completely insane. I think they'd want to prioritize getting Horizon 3 out the door first. But, yeah. I'm not going to make any more videos about it until there's like something significant to say. But I wanted to get one more out. Because I don't love the idea just floating around that like, oh, we should just cancel it, you know. I wanted to at least present an alternative. Let's see what's in here. Pool size of 1,000 is decent. Yeah. Some of them are actually closer to 2,000. So I think it's definitely statistically significant. It's just skewed.
Mother, I'm home.
Octo. Glowy Octo. Can we go upstairs? Oh, look at this painting. Creepy. Unleashed, don't think they'll do a significant reboot? Yeah. Yeah, I know also, you know, me saying that, it's like it's pretty unlikely that they'll do that, but that is honestly how I feel. I think that would be the best path forward, but I realize it's unlikely and very difficult.
Did I unlatch this?
Seatbelt. $8:36. I wonder if that was the time. I wonder if it ever showed 8:36 as the time in the clock, on the clock in the car. Interesting, this door is like busted up.
I regret what happened. But you deserved it.
What happened,
We
Celine?
must forget to remember. We must leave to return. We must die to live.
I missed something on the floor? Did I actually? If you make me go all the way back up there, Rem, and there's nothing on the floor. I'm just kidding. I probably did miss something. Like all the way upstairs? Or do you mean this? Oh, good call. Good call. You're right. I still don't really know what these cubes are. It's like alien, it's like an alien dice set or something. That's what it looks like anyway. All right, now I think we're good. Little space shuttle on the railing there. Look for a car key. I didn't see any car keys up there. Oh, I can't even go back out of this room now. We're just in the dark.
Did you seem so frightening when you were so much less? We were both broken.
Whoa. Weird. Oh, got some keys. New item unlocked. Those look like very narrow thrones, man. And not very comfortable. The globe. Melted globe. Each key increases chances of finding better salvage. That's cool. Oh, wait. That's the house? It's turned into like Stonehenge. Wow, okay. Very interesting. So now we need to get back to the final boss again? Boss, been driving around in Cyberpunk. You don't like driving in real life, but driving through Night City is fun. Dude, I wouldn't like driving in real life if I lived... Well, I guess you don't live in Amsterdam, do you? I don't know what it's like driving elsewhere, but... Man, when I was in Amsterdam and we were rolling around in cars, that was terrifying. I can't believe how those people drive in Amsterdam. I was not driving. I thought for sure like 3 different times we were going in the canal. I thought for sure like 30 times we were going to hit somebody. Crazy. Okay. Can we afford anything here? We can get an astronaut. What do we already have? We don't have an astronaut, do we? I guess we wouldn't be able to buy one if we did. I almost feel like the vial is more worthwhile. That rhymed. Have I ever taken a cab in Delhi? I've never been to Delhi. I better buy the astronaut. If I think Amsterdam's bad, have a go at Paris. Oh, wow, really? I haven't been to many European cities. I mean, really, I've just been to Amsterdam. That was the first time I went to Europe. It was when I went to Gorilla. And we flew straight. Yeah, we flew straight from the U.S. to Amsterdam. I had one stop. Whoops, one layover in the U.S., but I didn't go to any other European cities. I would like to, though. Go straight to the end boss now? Well, I have to go find the room to get to Biome 6, right? Or are you saying there's an even more direct way to get there? Gear, you think Delhi is even worse than Paris? Wow, that's crazy. Foss, the traffic is terrifying in Amsterdam, but where you live, it's so safe that driving exams aren't even allowed because it's not difficult enough? Is that what you mean? Oh, never had bats come out of here before. Nullification sphere. Yeah, back in the fabricator room, you mean? Yeah, let me just get a little bit more loot. Suffer damage on overload. Alright, we just need to find one parasite though. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you for the gifted membership. Again. Appreciate it. How do I have 4 keys? When did we pick up all these keys? Alright, any of these... These are not parasites. Oh, this one is. Inhibits the use of silphium? No thank you. Oh, wait. What was the benefit of that one, though? Collecting obolites repairs integrity. I don't think I've ever come across this one before. How much integrity? That almost sounds good. I could also use one of my consumables to get rid of this malfunction. Earn salvage from the next 3 kills, detaches afterwards. Triggers a critical malfunction. That's actually a very interesting one. Collecting obolites repairs integrity, but inhibits the use of silphium resources. Faucet wouldn't be dangerous, challenging enough to accurately represent regular traffic. Your roundabouts are separate, so a car never drives on the same side of... Oh, okay. That's crazy. They need it to be more challenging. Sure, we'll roll the dice on this. It's good once you have a large health pool. Projectile portal. Yeah, I could see that, because then you can kind of absorb. I'm not going to take it right now. But yeah, I see what you mean. That was not smart. But we'll be all right. What do we got? Residual sphere. Chance to drop resin. Nice. Oh. You know what? Let's just get rid of this malfunction. Malfunction junction. Yeah, that alt fire is kind of underwhelming. You charge it up for a long time. I feel like it should do a lot more damage. Nah. Proficiency augment? Never really need more proficiency. Alright, let's get over to the room over here. That chest is always malignant. Gardening sim. Clean up the weeds. Alright, we don't have a data cube. Wait a second. I'm gonna gamble it. Increase dash cooldown by 4 seconds. We're getting rid of that right now. I do not want that. Voss, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in for a little bit. Alright, let's go to Biome 6. Got ourselves a vial. White Shadow, ignorant of inevitable. This time I could act without thought and reach for the lost child. My negligence is the reason I am here. Shifting black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut that became cosmic afterbirth. Huh. Reach for the lost child. It almost sounds like it's from her mom. Alright, Squidwards. Squidwards. Tidbits, you're Dutch too? I thought you lived in the UK though. Did you move there, or are you just like Dutch? Like your parents are Dutch? What's the point of this path? Just to tempt you into the void? Oh my. Doombringer 2 unlocked? What does that do? Oh, it's just a better version. See how much damage it does now. Oh, he moved out of the way? Come on. Delicious obolites. Look at this weapon. I think I'm gonna just stick with my tack. Carbine. You do live in the UK? You moved there? Okay, so you're originally from the Netherlands. Gotcha. Cool. Celine, what are we doing back here? Oh my. Spaceship model. Nice. There. It's Celine's fault. She got stuck behind there, not me. I thought for sure some squids were coming out of there. Yes, please. Free repair augment. Get this ether. Glass is empty and there's no more to pour. Time to get another bottle. Better tack. Yeah, we'll take this. I think I'm going to take the pyro shell actually and get seeking flares unlocked because that is pretty nice. And I like tracker swarm better than horizontal barrage. And I think it's going to be better for the boss. Alright, squiddies. Come on up. Oh my gosh. I just wish they waited like 1 second longer to blow up on you. Dude, I shot it. I shot it. Celine! Ooh, unknown artifact. What is this? Resinous shield. Picking up resin gives you a shield against the next hit. That's awesome. That's a really good one. Yeah, see, Amy's on board. Celine's got to get it together. Oh, Murmuring Cocoon increases the positive effects of upcoming parasites. I'll take it. one of the best artifacts. Yeah, that resonant shield, that seems pretty awesome. Because you're going to pick up quite a bit of resin. Getting a shield is really valuable. Got a glyph here. 18 out of 20. It's more than I thought we had. Oh boy. When did I pick up a Hollow Seeker? I did not mean to pick up a Hollow Seeker. It is kind of shredding though. I don't know when I picked up this Hollow Seeker. Is this? It must have just been on the ground here. Yeah, this is what I had. Portal turret. I thought I already had that. A beam firing portal that targets nearby hostiles. A projectile fire. Oh, maybe I had portal beam. Okay, well, I lost my adrenaline there, unfortunately. Malignant resin. I'm gonna leave that. Let's get the rest of this loot. What do we have? Oh. Okay, we have an EPD there. Ether. What else am I missing here? There's a chest up here. Sidearm, nope. Let me just go in this side room. Shredding just after Foss left. I know. Sacrilege. Let's activate the reconstructor. I do kind of want to hang on to this Hollow Seeker just to unlock the traits. The projectile portal. Let's go this way. Man, yeah, this Hollow Seeker does kind of shred, actually. It's the traits. I mean, it's also just strong, I guess. We have 1,000 Obolite again. What does Reflex Stimulant do again? Enhances reflexes, slowing down perception of time for 10 seconds. Okay. Final boss is a pushover with any weapon. Yeah, it's kind of odd they made it. I guess because you kind of have to run it a few times if you want to do stuff like what we're doing right now. Maybe that was the idea, but still. Well, I missed everything there. Okay. Oh my god, this room. Nope. Oh man. Stability. What does stability do? This one does less damage. Phasing rounds, portal. So they're basically identical, except one has Doombringer and one has Proximity Mine. I guess I'll switch to the... I'm just going to stick with the one that has more bonus damage. Stick with the one I have. Yeah, man, that portal is super good. Not good. Okay. I don't have a key for that chest. Celine. Come on, Celine. Why'd we have to take so much damage? Yeah, getting these malfunctions, not good. Did we go in this portal? No. So what do we got here? Increases repair efficiency? Yeah. We'll take that. Was the red wall breakable, Paris? I don't know which red wall. See if we can find something. When we get to the fabrication room, I should be able to buy an artifact. So we actually should be able to get rid of these malfunctions pretty easily. New log.
Unrelenting terrors. I fasten the Delphic visor to my mind's eye. It shows me secrets beyond the podiums.
Secrets beyond the podiums. Reflex stimulant. I was hoping we'd get an artifact from that, but that's alright. Apex sphere. So what does residual sphere do? Hostiles have a chance to drop resin on death. And then a projectile portal. I guess I'll take this instead of reflex stimulant. Don't have a key. A large silphium vial. Okay, a little bit of a max integrity upgrade there. That's good. Whoa. I did not see this guy here. Have we fought this guy before? Oh. This guy's nuts. No. Yikes. Lost the spaceship. Oh my gosh. That guy was crazy. Oh. Wow. Okay. We just got wrecked. Did I lose my astronaut for that? Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh. Weed him. That was insane. Okay. Well, I'm going to switch to this EPD because it does more damage. Although portal turret is nice. Wow. I have not run into that guy before. That was brutal.
Beyond the crack in the world, the sleeper of the deep ascends in dangerous dreams. It offered the hive mind answers, but severed them instead. It offered the severed godhood, but crippled them instead. But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
Yeah, we've never come across that room before. Okay. Well, I was planning on pretty much going straight for the boss, but now we need to find at least some health. What's the purpose of the astronaut? The astronaut lets us come back to life. And we just died there, so we used it. See if we can get some healing in here. Come on. Spaceship model. I think I better save my obolite. We need to get to the main fabricator room. I'll leave that. Yeah, an astronaut equals 1 respawn, yeah. Okay, that was good. Nice. Okay, we actually got healed up fairly quickly there. Ether. Don't have a key. Slow Pony, welcome to the stream. Glad to hear you like the Horizon content. Have I ever done a guide on the Zero Dawn hunting grounds to get all the blazing suns? No, I haven't actually. It's probably a video I should have, but there are a fair amount of them out there. So what? Yeah, you can probably find some pretty good ones. But if you are having trouble with that, you could feel free to jump into my Discord server, and I'm sure we could help you out. Where's our main pathway here? This way. Okay, let's just head over there. Nice. Large resin. Okay. I'll take it. Got a little bit of a max integrity upgrade. Which also gave us a shield. That's nice. Okay. So... yeah, we lost a bunch of obolites too because of this malfunction we have. Shortens the alt fire cooldown. I think I better do that to get rid of this protection reduced by 30%. Why does that not count? That's not an artifact? Come on, man. Really? That sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go for Integrity Augment. And then we'll just head down. Artifacts are items? Yeah, but you can buy artifacts at the fabricator. I guess those don't count as artifacts, though. Squids. Holy. Man, this has been a very messy run. Very messy run. Okay. We need healing real bad. Malignant Sylphium, I'm going to cleanse that. Projectile portal, I'll take it. 2 of them. What's this weapon? A Dreadbound. I'm going to leave that. Thermo launcher. What's this parasite? 20% chance not to lose a consumable. Increase the chance of finding malignant items. No, I'm gonna leave it. I kind of need every chance I can get to get regular Sylphium right now. So what else is in here? Alright, let's keep going. What is this? This is the remove a parasite? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I wish that let you choose the parasite you're going to remove. But a random one? I have some good ones. No. Run, Celine. Okay. Overload rush. No. Can't afford it. And I don't have a key to go through the other door, so that's all we can do in there. Large resin. Silphium. Okay. So we got rid of one malfunction. That's good. Oh my. Okay, squids. I'm gonna stick with the EPD. Would be nice to find an artifact. Malignant resin. I'm gonna leave that. Well, how much to cleanse it? 3? I'm actually going to do that. So then we'll heal a little bit, increase max integrity a little bit. Thermo launcher. Stick with the EPD. Twinge, welcome back, man. Good to see you here. Thanks for dropping in. Having a bit of a messy run here. But I think we're about to get a new ending. The Thundermaw Wolf. What's a Thundermaw? Is that a new machine? There must be a way to reconnect with my lost life. Yet it is already gone like the astronaut, who is waiting in the fog. Perhaps next time I will have the strength to ignore it. Helios lies shattered, and I must put him back together. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of platforms. Oh, squids. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Come on, I was at the side of it. I take so much damage from these guys. Squids are the worst. Oh, jeez. I am not... wasn't too bad. Man. Damage augment? Nah. I need healing is what I need. How do we get up there? It's another way of saying fat-fingered spelling. I know you meant Thunderjaw. Didn't we figure out how to get up here before? Oh, jeez. It's always this room, and I forget about the light ball. Malignant. I'll cleanse it. Malignant resin. I'm going to leave that. I'm just going to stick with the EPD. I see a squid on the minimap. Look at him hanging out down there. Trying to creep up on me. Alright, where is our main pathway, by the way? Oh, there's the main door over there. Okay. I think we're ready to just go take the boss man. I wish I had some more consumables, but that's all right. I've got a shield with full adrenaline. Decent amount of health. I think we'll be okay. Let's just quickly go see what that loot is up there. Parasite. Fixes or prevents a malfunction. Yeah, we'll take that right now. Perfect. That actually worked out great. Once again, what is this, like the fourth time we've been here? Yeah, that was a lucky find. Okay. Alright, now do we get a different ending? We didn't find a data cube, I don't think. Let's just double check. Nope. It's ugly and huge, but it makes pretty lights. Yes. Alright, so now we have the car key. And the car is down here. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, what is this all about now? Whoa. Eee. Oh, she was pregnant? Whoa!
I told you to leave me alone.
Dude, this is crazy. Holy shit. Dude, what? So her mom was pregnant? When they, like, crashed? Who's swimming? The mother?
Helios.
Helios. Great, now the stream's gonna get demonetized too because of that song. Yeah, no spoilers, but wow, this is wild. Well, it's the end of the game, but if you have a spoiler, that means it's not the end. So don't spoil me. So now we're back here again. I mean, that had to be her mom, right? The creepy skeleton. It might not get demonetized for that little bit, but if it gone on much longer, it would definitely get demonetized. Okay. So what, you have to run the tower now or something? I don't know if I want to jump into that right now. We've been going almost like 4.5 hours or something. Thea? Is that how you pronounce her name? Thea? Thea? I think I might call it there for today, guys. That feels like a pretty good place for us to stop. Maybe next time we'll run some of the tower. And Dusky kind of made it sound like there was... And Frank, and maybe some other people too, I forget, made it sound like there was more to the story with the tower. The tower is endless, according to what people have told me. The tower is just infinite. But I would imagine there is a finite amount of narrative that you can get out of it. And I'm not sure how you would know when you're getting close or not. Why does this keep disconnecting? What the heck? There we go. Yeah, I think we'll call it there, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. A little bit of a messy run there on the last one, but appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, as always. I had a good time. Got the game audio. We will have at least one more stream next weekend. Like I said, I kind of want to do a look at that Aphelion game. I have I have somewhat exclusive access. There's a few other content creators I think that have access to the early build of it, but I want to check that out and then let you guys check it out because I am allowed to. I think it actually has some similar themes to Returnal, but the gameplay is very different. It's much more of a stealth game. It's not a roguelike as far as I understand it. So we'll see how that goes. You guys know how I am with stealth, but it's like alien planet, crash land, creepy alien stalking you around, something like that. Kind of mind-bendy, I think. So we'll call it there for today. We will do at least one stream next weekend where we check out Aphelion, I think. We'll probably do another one where we play some more Returnal. We got to get into Subnautica soon. And then I've got Crimson Desert's going to be a big game for me coming up, covering that. I want to try to get some other videos out before Crimson Desert mid-March. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know if any of you guys have President's Day off tomorrow in the States. It's a holiday tomorrow. Some people have it off, some people don't. It's not really a big holiday, but if you do, enjoy it. If you don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend, regardless. Appreciate you guys being here. I'll hang out for a minute and catch up on chat just in case I missed something. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on the next stream or on Discord. And that Hunter's Gathering playtest is at the end of the month. It's sometime later this month. So if you do want to sign up for it, don't forget to go sign up for it. I know most of us aren't really looking forward to what it looks like, but maybe we can give feedback to kind of nudge it in a better direction. We'll see. That's kind of where I am at with that right now, is let's just get through this play test and see what they say afterwards. It'll be interesting to see what they say afterwards, because at some point they'll have to say something, even if it's just like a blog post or something like that. So, or maybe it'll go well and they'll do another trailer at some point and they keep going. I don't know. Appreciate you guys being here though. I will see you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your week. I'll catch you guys on Discord or the next stream. All right. Take care, guys. See ya.